what's up, pizza? Yup, first one here. What's up, man? What's up? Just setting all my stuff up. Damn, you know, should I do it? Wait, what they say? 12. I should probably do it today. There's a Porygon 2 outbreak going on in Scarlet Violet. I should probably do it. The only sucky thing, is, if I do reset, if I do go to Scarlet Violet, I have to reset, I have to recatch, like, the 12 Raticates. You know, it's not a big deal, but it's, you know, it's like, I don't like breaking. This is why I wanted to finish this last stream. So today I would have just went straight to Scarlet Violet without, like, without having to worry about breaking my chain. But, you know, it's not that big of a deal, right? It's only like 12. Or no, I think it's 14. It's not, which is not a big, it's not that much, but still kind of annoying. Okay, let's just pop it out. So we only need 2 Porygons. Hey, what's up, Dan? We just need 2 Porygons. That's all we need. Wait, if that's the case, then that means I need to be using this controller because I'm going to be playing... No, actually, no. I can use my Joy-Cons. I had this connected last time, so I can't imagine them not connecting this time. Damn. Okay. Loki kind of annoying. Okay. Guess I have to do it like this, right? So I have to boot up the console, press A. Should be pressing A. It's just not being detected anymore. Let's I do it like this. Yeah, it's connected to there automatically. Okay. Very strange. Okay, change grip order. Cool. Ooh, they're low on battery though. Ooh. Not good. Good mythical morning. What's up, Ant? Alright. Alright, I see you. Okay, it's paired. The blue has no battery, but the red has battery. Ooh. How do I want to do this? Oh, I'm such an idiot. I have another Pro controller. I could just I don't even I don't have to pull this out. I could just use the other Pro controller. Why am I such an idiot? I forgot. I technically have two Pro controllers. So dumb. There we go. Paired. Nice. And these are much easier to charge anyway. Um, I will pull out the Joy-Cons when I need to. Um, for when I go back to Let's Go today. Nice. So I'll use this Pro controller for UltraSun, and then I'll use this for Scarlet Violet. Start timer. Start timer. So how are y'all today? Y'all good today? Everyone good today? Hey, what's up, Mustang? Dude, thank you. Yeah, you know, I've been every day I've been slowly trimming off between you know, a few millimeters to a few centimeters to see if y'all notice the difference. It seems like it's working. Yep. One as grimy as the last? What do you mean grimy? What are you talking about? Oh, I'm slightly balding. Damn. Y'all haters today, man. We just started. How long were you streaming when I got it? Oh, I just started. I've been on for 16 minutes. And out of that 16, maybe like 5 minutes I've been on. What did I want to do? I wanted to go to scenes, switch, start. I actually have to manually switch over there. Go over there, go over there. Reset that to 0. Because it don't matter anymore. When I go back to Let's Go, it's back to 0, baby. Alright. Alright, before we move on to this game, I don't even know what we were doing. I can't remember what we were doing in that game. I haven't checked if my save file transferred properly. Because, you know, I went from my day one switch to the OLED, and I did move all my save data and my account to the OLED. But I haven't tested it to see if oh, okay, cool. I think it did. Nice. Nice. Yeah, we good. Yo, is it me, or are we running a smooth buttery 10 FPS? See, guys, I told you we didn't need the OLED. I mean, not the OLED. We didn't need a Switch 2. Look how beautiful it runs, right? A sweet maybe 15 at most. Look at this. Come on, guys. Look how good it runs. All right. Now instead of a migraine, I have a mild headache. Very mild. Lowercase m mild. Come on, guys. We don't need that $500 upgrade to play Pokemon Scarlet Violet. We don't need it, okay? That's greed. All right, it's good enough. All right, I forgot what we were doing. So we wanted. So there's currently a Porygon 2 outbreak. That's until the 15th. So I wanted to just get on today, get it over with, you know, and then go back to Let's Go today. It shouldn't take too long. I hope it. Hopefully. But I think. Hold on, I'm trying to remember how to play this game. It's not very let's go-y. You have a day one Switch 2? Yeah. Day one. Yep. Come on. You know how it is. Oh, look, I still have the outbreak from last time. The Swablu outbreak. The Swablu, Growlithe, and the other one. The Wiglet. Wiglet, Swablu, and I don't remember. Yeah, Growlithe. That's what it was. And you know what's even funnier? I think I still have the because I haven't updated my Switch or my game or connected to the internet for Scarlet Violet. I still have the Gimme Ghoul raid. So unfortunately, I kind of wanted to get that Gimme Ghoul on my own. You know, maybe I gotta hold off. Unfortunately, for that, I don't know. But I do have to connect. I do have to connect to the internet. I can't remember how to do it. There's a way. I guess there's no. It's not it. So there's a way to connect to the internet so your thing gets updated. I don't remember how I did it. Maybe it was Mystery GIF, I think. So I remember reading it from Reddit somewhere. It was like they're like some one of these ways you can connect to the internet so you can get all the updates. Outbreak updates, raid updates. And I think I did. Cool. So I should have the Porygon update now. I should. The Swablu, Growlithe, and the Wiglet should be gone, which we don't need anymore, right? Because we got them. We got them. David probably spent too much money on the Sydney Sweeney bath soap to buy. Y'all, dude, I heard that shit sold out within like 30 second to like a few minutes. Like it sold out super freaking fast. Oh, there we go. See the Swablu raids are gone. Oh, Porygon. Alright, here we go. That's not what I want. What's the freaking lock on button? Oh, it's just that. We'll just do that. I don't know what the difference between the sparkling and the regular one. We'll just go for the sparkling one. Have you seen the picture of it? Okay, so I seen the picture. I seen the thing floating around with people saying there's a hole in it, and then I saw another picture of it without the hole. So I'm not entirely sure which one's the real one, or if someone like intentionally made a hole for the jokes. I'm not sure. Dang Sydney Sweeney politics, man. All this misinformation, fake news, man. Crazy. He said, "Where's the Coke?" I actually didn't bring anything to drink other than that. But while I'm going to Porygon, so movie update, okay? Movie update. Oh, Blossom. Movie update. So I watched Little Miss Sunshine. What's the button so I can go to flying mode? The frick? Yeah, so I watched Little Miss Sunshine, and I find it fascinating. I actually didn't bring any snack either. I only have this. Yeah, I only have this. I find it fascinating, okay, that every student, I mentioned it last time because I watched Okja. I think the last thing we talked about was Okja and like another movie. For some reason, I keep picking these movies with Paul Dano in it, and for some reason, he's honestly he's one of the top like one of the most underrated actors in my opinion, for sure. And yeah. Last time we talked about Okja and Sandlot. Yeah. But Paul Dano, every single movie I've seen him in, you know, The Swiss, Okja, Batman, Little Miss Sunshine, and there's probably maybe one more. Every single movie I've seen him in, main character or not, has been fantastic. Honestly, a Little Miss Sunshine was a really good movie. I uh there are some there are some there are some loose ends I wasn't really so happy about, kind of, or it kind of just they just kind of brushed it off, like, but I thought overall it was a really really enjoyable movie. Like at the end they all kind of come together, you know, in a weird way. There was kind of unresolved issues or angst with some of them, but it kind of like at the end they all kind of like forgot about it for the sake of the little one. And I was like, that's really sweet, you know. But it was a, I don't know, it was a really nice movie, you know. I wouldn't say it was like a, I wouldn't say this movie is like a 10 out of 10, like it did everything perfect, but it was a nice sweet movie, I'd say. But back to the issue I have with some of the unresolved issue. Maybe I didn't catch on to them being resolved, or the resolution was so short and negligible that I didn't catch it because I was also doing something else. I was also like editing and uploading editing VODs for the second channel and all that stuff. But Steve Carroll hit his guy. I thought Frank, who's played by Steve Carroll, I thought his solution, like after him meeting one of the people from his college institute or whatever, I thought, because they presented the problem during the trip, they would, you know, hash it out at the end, which I kind of think they did when Frank and Frank and Frank and Dwayne, they talked it out in near the end, where they're all kind of talking about when they're talking to each other about their problem. And then, you know, that's also when Dwayne kind of like resolved his issue of, like, you know, he hates his family, because their parent, like the very, you know, his dad's failing business, divorce with his two parents. And then he just at the end they kind of just like weird mini resolve, which is kind of like they built it up, especially the Steve Carroll one, for Frank. They built it up so much, and it just kind of got resolved in a short afternoon talk with each other. It was just, it just, or maybe it wasn't resolved. I don't know, but it just felt like that's what they're going for. It was really weird. And same thing with Richard. I think that's the dad. Yeah, like there was a bit of resolve. Not really. Like he went to that hotel. He met the guy who was like, uh who was supposed to be his like investor, who bailed at the end, and he just kind of went back. And then suddenly the grandpa dies. The grandpa's dead. I'm like, what? Dude, I don't, dude, it, the plot was just everywhere. Like the grandpa just randomly died. I don't know if that was some sort of like forceful last minute plot pushing. I don't know I don't know what the point was. The grandpa just randomly dying like that. I was like, what the hell? Uh, I mean, sure, like, but the thing, the main thing at the end, the whole point of this vehicle, literal and metaphorically vehicle, was to get to the sunshine competition, which I might add, I am not a big fan of Little Miss pageants. I think Little Miss pageants, or the little girl pageants, are really disturbing in my opinion. I watching through that whole the pageant thing, I was not. It was I was a little uncomfortable with it. It was this is like yes, it is a movie, but this is actual reality. You know, I've seen um reality TV star kids, right? Like Honey Boo Boo, whatever. I think she was also like a pageant girl, and that what the movie depict is literally what it happens in real life, and it's just so weird. I don't know, but that's like not. I don't feel like sure I can complain about it, but I mean like I'm not doing anything about it. I don't know if it's my place to talk about it. But I'm not. I don't. I'm not a big fan of the Little Miss pageants. 18 and up, go at it, go crazy, go crazy. They don't have a the literal very first thing when they're introducing themselves or during the walk up to the judges was a swimsuit one. And you know what? You know what's even weirder? Okay, you know what's even weirder? I was like, why would they? My question is, why would they put that? Why would they put that in the movie? So if you remember, the dad is in the crowd, in the seating in the crowd, and there's that biker looking dude, and the dad's like, "Oh, like is your kid here? Blah blah blah. Like you come here every year with your daughter," and he just kind of ignores it. I'm like, "Ding ding 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 ding." Why would you? Like, I don't even have to say the word. Like, why would you? This is, I don't know. Why was that on purpose? Was that on purpose, like to showcase the ugly side of beauty pageants, or like little baby beauty pageant? I don't do. I don't get it. Like this, other than the like I said, other than the extremely weird loose ends and some kind of disturbing parts, the ugly truth. Let's say like an ugly truth. It was an enjoyable movie. You know, the road trip was really good. Yeah, yeah. It was. I don't know. Like that was really weird. I don't know why there was a need for that. I mean, of course, I get it. It's a message. It's the ugly truth, right? And I think they were trying to showcase the ugly truth of beauty pageants. Um, because I think it was on purpose because immediately you could tell Olive, the little girl, they all at the end of it they're like, whoa, like especially Dwayne, the brother was like, this is like this the whole pageant thing is this disgusting. It's blah blah blah. Like Olive doesn't have to go up there. This is like they're like not word for word, but they're like basically like objectifying her. It's just like this is he was against it, and you know 100% agree with Dwayne. And it was almost kind of like they did it on purpose. The movie did it on put everything in purpose so there can be like a bit of a resolve with it. Which honestly, in a way, the beauty pageant thing was also her kind of trauma, or not trauma, her issue in the group, right? Because like at the end, um, I feel like they all kind of had an. I think she had an idea like she wasn't confident about the whole pageant thing, you know. And I think I don't know. This is it's really hard. It's there's so many moving parts, so many just things that kind of made me go, huh. But but if I look beyond it, it was an enjoyable movie. Like I said, I'm not entirely sure what maybe I need to go look at somebody's like review and maybe look at a different perspective. I'm not entirely sure. Um, I really did enjoy the chemistry between all the family. I thought the chemistry was fantastic. All right, it's just those little weird things that was like, whoa. But then it is a rated R movie, right? So I understand why there was things like, what? Wait, this came out in 2006? Whoa, wait, Little Miss Sunshine came out in 2006? Why did I think this movie came out? Now it makes sense. Paul Dano looks really, 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 really young in here. And I was like, damn, he really slimmed and like youngified himself. He youngified himself for the movie. Cause I watched like his more newer stuff, like 2015, 2016. So I thought this was like in the mid 20s, like 2010s. Oh my god, this is really, oh, wow. Okay, '06 is crazy. That was not okay, but yeah. Sorry. Oh, whew. Yeah, it was. I don't know. I don't know if any of y'all have seen it, but I watched The Untouchables recently, and I realized it was the original make of The Upside. The original. Are you talking about? Is that the one I watched? The French one, The Untouchables? I'm not sure about the other one you're talking about. Yeah. But I don't know. I don't know if y'all seen that movie, Little Miss Sunshine, but it was it was interesting. You didn't get the mid 2000s from it? No, I didn't. I did nothing in that movie made me thought, oh, this gives like 2000 vibes. Well, okay, hold on. Okay, now that you mention it, there was the gas station scene. There was the gas station scene when Frank Steve Carroll, uh, with the request of from the grandpa, he wanted some P mags. All right, he wants some corn mags, and he's like, buy yourself some stuff too while you're at it. He gave him a 20, and then later when they get pulled over, uh, the husband's like, oh dear God, because remember they took the grandpa with them to the pageant because like the lady wouldn't let them like come back later because they were thinking there because there's too many cases of families ditching bodies because they can't pay for funeral stuff, right? And but yeah, the cop pulls over and he was scared, and and the husband thought, oh no, the cop's gonna find the dead body, but the cop found the corn mags, and then I guess, and then the camera did pan to the corn mags. I guess based off that design and vibe from the corn mag, it didn't. I guess it didn't exude modern 2010s 2015 to 2025. I guess when you think of it like that, it didn't feel like it did. I guess it kind of is closer to a 2000s corn mag. The Upside was a Hollywood remake of The Untouchables with Kevin Hart. The Upside. Upside movie. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, what the fuck? Oh, what the what? Wait, wait, there was an American version? When does 2011, 20? What the fuck? No, I didn't even know this one was. You know what's funny? This movie must have been so mid compared to the this version of the Untouchables, cuz the only reason I knew this movie existed was because of TikTok, right? Only reason. I have never, ever in the few years I've used TikTok or YouTube Shorts have ever seen this version of the Intouchable slash Upside. Never. It must be not as good as this one because this is the only variation I ever see. And I'm gonna be honest, I'm just straight from the cast. I don't think it's going to be. I don't think this movie. I don't think this version is gonna be as good as this version. And my problem with this is Kevin Hart. I think Kevin Hart will. I don't think Kevin Hart is a good fit for this role because the reason I say that is is in that in Kevin Hart is in that circle of actors where they don't play the character, they play themselves, kind of like The Rock. And Kevin Hart is in that realm where it's same thing with Jack Black. Jack Black is one of them too, where whenever you fit them in a role, they don't become the role becomes them. And I think that's incredibly just I'm not a fan of that. Like it almost like neglects the movie because like it because like it makes the I don't know. I'm not a fan of certain actors that do that. And Kevin Hart unfortunately is one of them. He just makes a role Kevin Hart, not and not the character that was written, you know? And I think that's the main reason this is not going to be as good as Intouchables, honestly. That's my take on it, honestly. I don't remember the last time I enjoyed a movie with Kevin Hart or The Rock, and the last time I enjoyed the Jack Black movie was School of Rock. You know, I don't like what was like when did Kevin Hart had a good movie where he was like the main dude or the second dude? You know, we're excluding I think it was like in Fast and Furious. I haven't watched the Minecraft movie. I have it bookmarked. I will watch it, and maybe my opinion of Jack Black will change because Jack Black hasn't. You know, he he. I don't remember the last time he had a good movie. Okay, and yeah, but like I said, it's. I don't remember the last time. I don't remember the last time he's the same Jack Black in it. Nothing changed. Okay, yeah, but yeah, but back to Kevin Hart, right? No diss to Kevin Hart. I just don't remember the last time he had a really good movie where he was the main role or the second man or the like the that supporting actor. And we're not. I think like the yeah no I don't know actually. Has there been a good Kevin Hart movie? I'm not entirely sure. I'm looking. Nothing really sticks out. I mean, you can argue Dave, but but he's not like the main man or the second man for Dave. Like, do y'all know any good Kevin Hart movies that like he's like the main person? I don't see it. Do y'all see it? I mean, you could probably argue maybe oh, wasn't he in oh, what was that movie with Jumanji? Wasn't he in Jumanji? But I'm pretty sure The Rock was in it. The Rock was also in it too. Um I'm be honest, I wasn't that big of a fan of Jumanji. The second this is like dude, oh my god. Dude, this is like dude, this Jumanji movie is like a nightmare blunt rotation with the three people I mentioned, the three people that I mentioned, the three people I mentioned that literally I said that makes the character about themselves and not the character that is written. Literally, The Rock, Kevin, Jack Black. I was not a fan of this movie. I'll be honest. Okay, it this movie was not good as the original. A this was a it was it was a bit of a disrespectful sequel. I'll be honest, okay? The movie was okay. Like the only thing good about it was I think the only thing good about this movie I think was we got to see the OG guys' hideout, I think. I forgot his name. I'm sorry, I can't remember his name from the first Jumanji. We get to see there was a second one. Oh no, I've seen this. Yeah, this sucked too. But these suck. I remember. I remember just blazing through the Jumanji movies because I was like, I'm curious how it is. And yeah, no, this no, I fucking hate it. Why would why would they? Why I don't. Oh my god, it's like it's like just the utter. Oh god, dude. Like I said, no hate to Kevin Hart and The Rock and Jack Black, but like I said, it just oh sorry, excuse me. The last time Jack Black was good was Kung Fu Panda. I like the Kung Fu Panda series. I haven't seen the fourth one. My friend told me it is super. It's like terrible. He said he said he wished it never released. That's how much he hated it, and he loves Kung Fu Panda too. Also, I honestly, in my opinion, I think I appreciate Kung Fu Panda not for the story, but for its cinematic, like the like the effects they do. I like I've mentioned it before. The first Kung Fu Panda movies, the effects in those in that movie still holds to this day. Like it's insane how good it is. And I think that's like the main thing I glaze about Kung Fu Panda. The story is pretty generic. It's funny, haha moment. Very, it's literally Jack Black being funny. I get it, ha ha ha. But I've always said the effects in those movies is so freaking good. It's insane. But yeah, no Jack. But the thing is, Jack Black had some great movies here and there. But I think other than like School of Rock, all of his great films like what is that movie? Tropical Thunder, Tropic Thunder, whatever. Tropic Thunder, whatever. That one he's not the main guy. He has multiple like star-studded casts that makes it good. He did his part, but it's still yeah, but it's still mainly like it's not him. So I thought it was fine, but I don't other than School of Rock, I don't remember there ever being. And I almost want to say School of Rock was only good because out of nostalgia. Call me crazy, but I think it might have been just because of nostalgia. You know, I mean, I'm looking at it. So this is like post Tropic Thunder, Kung Fu Panda. Like what when other than the Kung Fu Panda stuff, like when has he ever dropped a good movie that he's like the main person? Oh, he was in Broken Age. I didn't know that. A lot of TV series. Oh, it was in like he was in the Gorillas music video. Oh, he was in Tony Hawk Pro Skater. All right, that 3 and 4 is coming out. I low key kind of want to get it because Tony Hawk Pro Skater 3 is my favorite of all time. Then Underground 1 and 2, but 3 is like is my favorite. Oh, it was in Psychonaut. Interesting. I gotta watch this. I have this bookmark. The Weird Al Yankovic story movie. I need to watch that. I have it bookmarked. I mean he did a good job at Bowser, but he wasn't like the main guy. It was mainly Mario and Luigi. But I mean he did his part. He did his part well. Borderlands. I don't have much. Oh my! It's a 5.7. It's a 5.7. Oh my god! It's so low. All right, so let me go back. Okay, let's go back to Pokemon. Maybe hunting the Porygon to in here is not the best idea. Are they run away or they get mad? I don't know. Yeah, this is not a good place to hunt Porygons, I'll be honest. I probably should have I need to pick a different location. They don't run away. I was hoping they like maybe run away to make my life a little easier, but bro, they're chilling. Yeah, no, we gotta pick a different location. This place sucks. Is that in the water? That's in the water. I don't want to be in the water. Um, Here, let me switch. Oh man, it's thundering, guys. You hear that? Hey, if my power randomly goes, if my stream just randomly just disappears, that means the power went out. And, you know, GG's. Bit of rumbling in the back. Don't fly away midstream. Fly. I mean, worst case, if the power goes out, Scarlet Violet, we're gonna be okay because it's on a portable console and it has battery, right? But the 3DS, ooh, gotta be saving it expeditious. Ooh, what's that? Oh, yeah, I gotta save it pretty often. I thought it was a shiny Pokemon, but it was just a random person having a picnic. Jesus Christ. What was it? I need. Okay, let me. That's not it. You should have rumbling in your stomach. Damn. Damn, chill. Y'all haters. Y'all mad haters. And no, I had a few hours before stream, I had some I had some Chipotle. You know what's really annoying? So I had enough points and I got a burrito and I was like, "Ooh, I have enough points so I can get chip and queso." I was like, "Ooh, I haven't had I usually never order chips. I just don't want to pay the extra for it, so I don't. But I had enough for chips and queso, so I applied for it. And when I was checking out, it was in my cart. But when I got there to pick it up, wasn't in the thing. And then I'm like, what the hell? I asked him like, where's my chip and queso? Like, it's not in your order. I'm like, what are you talking about? So I look at my app. So you have to it doesn't auto apply. So when you spend the points, you have to again go in somewhere and apply it. So it doesn't auto apply. I thought it auto applied because I've done the rewards thing before, like getting like I've got like I had a free burrito once, right? It automatically applies to my order. I'm pretty sure. I've never had an issue with the reward thing ever. But for some reason this time, but the thing, the weird thing is, I swear when I was checking out, it was in the cart, like it was in the thing. The code was in the bottom section when I was like paying. It was really weird. So I went. I'm like, whatever. Like I came back and I found out I activated it, but I didn't apply for it. So I've till like August 11th to use it, or it poof magically disappear. I hate that there's expiration on points. That's some that's some scummy practice. It happens all the time with like McDonald's. I remember losing a couple multiple time losing a good bit of points because I haven't gone to McDonald's literally like in months, so they just expire. Like I don't go to McDonald's like every single day or week like some people. I go maybe like every couple weeks or a few months, and I've lost a lot of points. I've lost a lot of points to expiration. It's really annoying. My go-to is just the steak burrito with rice, white rice, sour cream, beans, and then sometimes I like getting extra rice, extra rice with maybe a little extra sour cream. Weirdly enough, I like having, like, this applies to like when you're eating fried rice, right? Fried rice. I like having more rice than meat. For some reason, I like 2/3 rice and then 1/3 meat. I don't know why. I think. See you later, pizza. Whenever I eat something, be it like a sandwich or whatever, I think when I approach food, I feel like food has like a certain ratio, right? For it to be like perfect for me. And when there's an imbalance, it kind of ruins the overall experience for me. I don't know. Maybe some of y'all won't understand it. Maybe some of y'all will. I mean, it also kind of applies for like PB&J. I don't like too much jam. I like more peanut butter than jam. And if there's more jam, it makes the PBJ way too sweet. And I don't enjoy it as much. So there are somewhat. I mean, this is more. I think it's more of a cinematography term, the golden ratio. But there is a golden ratio to food distribution when you eat it. There's like a perfect bite, and it has to be a certain ratio. I don't enjoy it. I like equal parts jam and pea. That's fine too. That's perfectly fine. But like, I don't know if it's just like a weird like picky. I don't think it's OCD, but it's like I don't know if this will even fall under the spectrum. I don't know if that will. Maybe. The reason why I say that, I hate that everything and literally everything and everybody puts everything under the spectrum. Oh, he doesn't like stepping on Lego. He must be on the spectrum. It's like, can we not like over label things? Oh, he blinks every 30 seconds. he's part of the spectrum. It's like, what are we doing here? Let's not. This is stupid. It's almost the same thing about. I hate this shit too. That it's like one of my pet peeves. That and one of my biggest pet peeve that I've developed over the years. I hate when everyone's go-to shoe-in answer is to any issue is just go to therapy. I don't think therapy is the answer for everything. I don't think it is. Sometimes I think sometimes you just kind of have to just go with the flow with it sometimes. You know? As long as you're not going into dangerous territories, you know. I hate every little thing to like any little issue go to therapy. Like it's almost like it has become that has become a way for people to push off responsibility as friends or as a person in the community. It's so annoying because people would rather not make it their problem. They don't want to make it their problem, so they just say that instead. I don't know. Pinto or black bean? I think I usually get. I think I usually get black bean. I change it up. I don't know. I'm. Let's go back to Pokemon. This is. Oh, shiny Porygon. I mean, hey, we'll take it. Ooh, Trace Porygon. All right, let's flip a coin. Flip a coin number one. Flip a coin number one. Here we go. Coin flip number one. Do we keep it? No, we kill it. Or Porygon 2. What time is it right now? It's 99:30. And it is an outbreak and we killed it. Goodbye, Porygon. Yeah, that was strange. It just randomly popped up. I was trying to make a freaking normal sandwich. But I gotta go look up the freaking I gotta go look at the freaking suggesting therapy first is horrible. I'm not against therapy, and sometimes therapy can be the correct first option, but it has become the modern thoughts and prayers, and that shit ticks me off. It annoys me. It has become another sending thoughts and prayers. Can I please set up a picnic though? Like low key? How am I supposed to make the sandwich if you don't let me put a picnic? There we go, see? I knew you'd let me put a picnic on a hill. Alright, Pokemon SV sandwich. I want a normal encounter boosting sandwich. So encounter. No. Ones without Herbamiscus, please. I can't afford that. Okay, here's one. Okay. No, I'd rather reflect on myself and solve my own problems than go to therapy. Yeah, I mean, listen, you know, different strokes are different people. You know, I just hate the way people are just using it so willy nilly for every. Like I said, it's just, I don't know. The thing is, I've talked to my friends about it, and they're some of them would say, oh, the reason why they would just automatically recommend therapy is because they don't want. They told me, like, sometimes, like, they're having trouble. They feel bad trauma dumping or wasting people's time, like your friends and your family's time with their problem. And I totally get it. That's super valid. I understand what they mean. They feel guilty wasting other people's time. And some people have a hard time kind of dealing with that. Like, the thing is, you can tell your friends, oh, it'll be fine. Like, we don't care. Like, we'll listen. But that's not what's going in through the other person's head that is having that issue. Like, because regardless what you tell them, in their head, they're like, you don't want to waste the other person's time. What's up, unknown? A stranger who could use my trauma against me. Damn. Who you be telling your trauma? Alright, here we go. Here we go. Y'all ready for a shiny Porygon in 3, 2, 1. Porygon number 2. Shiny Porygon number 2. Here we go. Boom, boom, boom. Number 2. Number 2. Okay, never mind. Is that shiny, or is that what Gumshoe looks like? Okay. Oh wait, no, shiny Gumshoe's pink. I'm stupid. I'm so stupid. Gumshoe's pink. He's a hot Miami pink. Hey, what's this about? That'll be $75 for your session. Come again next week. Yeah, I mean, I understand that having a therapist can be a hit or miss. I totally understand. I never had a therapist ever. Maybe the closest is like a school counselor, but they didn't have, like, 100% for sure they did not have any, like, counseling related accolades or, like, or experience. I guess I'll just measure how many picnics I do. So I just done 1 picnic. That's really the only thing I can really count in outbreaks. Is the total time it took to hunt, and then oh my god, please. I know this works. I just did it, video game. Holy collision box. There you go. You can't fool me, Nintendo. Speaking about Nintendo Game Freak, have y'all seen that Game Freak game? Maybe like last week from the game show? The super hyper realistic, intense graphic. And people are like, where did this come from? From Game Freak? And everyone's like, oh, it's because it's not on the Switch too. That's why it looks so good. I was like, damn. Maybe you're right. There was a reason why the Game Freak game looks so damn good. There was no limitation. They're free. They're free from bad hardware. We can tell you like to hurt yourself too much to have ever been in therapy. Game Freak too off their training with. Yeah. Tomatoes. Didn't you run past a shiny? I didn't run past a shiny. You're crazy. I killed a shiny just now, maybe like a few minutes ago. And Porygon is blue. Like the red becomes blue. So it's like super obvious. Come on, man. Oh, so annoying. Maybe we shouldn't hunt it here, man. Maybe we should find a different place. No. You know, this isn't supposed to be a hard hunt, okay? I'm not using any shiny sandwiches. I'm just using encounter boost. So, it's not like the maximum power. But it still should be pretty good. I think. I hope. Maybe I can do it a little bit closer. You know what? That's good. That's good. But how are y'all today? You know, enough of depressing talk. Weird movie and depressing talk. You know, Friday tomorrow. Yippee. We're not sliding off of this, man. We ain't sliding off. Chill. Oh my days. Every day. See, I knew you were gonna say that. I once I knew it. I knew you were saying that because I've said this multiple times, and you said it, and you said the same response. Multiple times in multiple weeks. Multiple different weeks. I'm just... carrot on the stick, man. Carrot on the stick. I shut up till 5 a.m. watching awful horror movies. Now, why would you do that? Am I getting repetitive? No. I mean, the thing is, I'm intentionally saying things for you to say certain. I'm just making you say certain things, and they just tend to be the same thing. Like I said, carrot on a stick. You're saying exactly what I want you to say. Damn, I'm getting really unlucky with these. I thought this was gonna be a quick hunt, okay? All we need is 2 Porygons, okay? Just 2. We only need 2. Cause you can't de-evolve. So you do rage bait. I don't rage bait. That wasn't a rage bait at all. That was just a little switcheroo. Because if I was rage baiting you, you'd be mad. But nobody's mad here. Where's my shiny, man? Come on, man. Where am I shiny at? They told me this was a fast hunt. Maybe if I use frickin' fricks, man. Did you hear about the baby stealing Jack Doherty? Was it the baby? I thought it was, it wasn't the baby. It was somebody else, wasn't it? It was one of the baby, but I don't think it was the baby. Right? Lil Baby. That's what it was. Yeah. Thank you. I remember... I did see that, but I wasn't so sure if that was, like... If they were just joking around, or, like, he really punked him. I wasn't really sure. I guess he did get punked. Same difference. Whoa! Whoa! What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? Whoa! Hey, what's up, Mark? I'm mad. Lol, I have to move a network closet to a room right beside it. Talk about a waste of time. Reason is water problem looming. Well, welcome, Mark. Is this a work? The work network or home network? Work. You don't need it. Just, you know, just move the router to the other room. All those expensive equipment, you don't need it. Just put the router in the plug, man. Just put the Ethernet in the router. You're done. Come on. Just get a lot of hotspots and just, you know, you're fine. They're not gonna know. Hire an intern and make him do it. You know? Yeah, 6 switches, 4 servers, etc. 48 times 6 and need the cat 6. He's gonna fire me right after I do a perfect job. But little did he know I didn't upgrade the cable, so we're capped at 100 megabyte per second. Yep, we're using super old cat Ethernet cable on purpose. Cause you know why? Cause I knew it was gonna happen. He was gonna fire me. I'm gonna change all the password and everything. All admin something, I'm gonna change it. Uh-oh, come on. Dude, where are all the Porygons at? Stupid young goosies are spawning. Maybe we pick a different spot. I'm not vibing with the spot. We had one lucky shiny, and I decided to stick around, but it ain't working. At this rate, we'll be here all night. Dave is awesome. No, that's too many. That's too many special characters. I keep it nice and clean. One special character, one capital letter, and then lowercase. All right, we keep it clean and simple, okay? We did the minimum, okay? All right, you don't have to do so much. You know, it says the minimum requirement says one of each, right? One special, one uppercase, and then and then that's it. You don't gotta do all that and put hieroglyphics. You don't gotta do all that. You're doing too much. You know, it makes it harder for you to remember the password too. Might slide off. Man, it ain't sliding off. What do you think what do you think my table have? Wheels on them? It ain't sliding. Oh my god. They're not oiled up either. Like, well, it's not gonna slide. God, this picnic shit pisses me off, man. Of course it works here. Yep, yep. Makes sense. Makes sense. But yeah, worst case, go to your local fast food, ask the cashier guy, you want a quick gig? You know, and you make them do all the work. Dude, I just put the table here literally like 30 seconds ago. I fucking hate this game, dude. Okay, cool. It works. Okay, it works now. Yippee! Alright, we're just gonna leave it like this, and we're just gonna keep resetting. Hopefully, hopefully a little more spawns. Maybe I have to go a little closer. What the hell was I doing in Sun and Moon? I don't remember what I was doing. All the spots where the Porygon spawn have been terrible. What the hell happened? Okay, just... Shoot, I guess we ain't... Oh, there we go. Yo, where are all the Porygons at? Dude, I've seen pictures of people running to like 30 different, like 10 different shiny Porygons in one horde, man. Like, is it because they're using the freaking sandwich? Well, I can't afford it, okay? I don't have enough Herba Mysticas. Well, I can't afford it. Oh, did it run out? No. We still have... Oh, has the other ones. Kinda wish I could own... I kinda wish I only did one encounter type. Or a Pokemon, specifically. listen. All we need is 2 shiny Porygons. That's all we need. 2. We don't need 30. We don't need 50. We just need 2. I fucking hate this place. This place sucks, man. There's too many other things clumped up in here. I don't like it. You know what? This actually might not be a bad spot. Because that's like a flat spot. It's not gonna have, yeah. Flat spot, really, easily noticeable. Where the frick was it? Noticeable, color palette. Because everything here is pretty dready, kind of dreadful in there, in the sand area. Color-wise, right? The blue will stand out. The Borygons. Oh, that's awkward. It's a nice flat area, but it's cut off with a giant fence in the middle. Oh, that is awkward. But I mean, yeah, I can use the freaking picnics however I want. Heck yeah. I hear a gimme ghoul. Do y'all hear a gimme ghoul? Oh, and it's raining. You know, sometimes I don't get how people do picnics. Because sometimes I don't know, maybe they change something in the past, and maybe at some point where you can't just sit here and just keep picnicking. You kind of have to like move closer. So close to people. What the fuck you mean? So close to people? What does that mean? So close to people? What the heck does that even mean? About to hit 100 hours. Ooh. Oh, almost forgot. Let's upgrade the kill counter to 37. Yeah, now that I don't fucking get the fucking picnic shit. So fucking oh. Frickin' fricks, man. Frickin' fricks. You frickin' fricks. It's a cool font. Oh god, the rain is making my Switch run not at its best. All right. We were running a smooth 10 FPS. With the rain, it's a smooth, jaggedy 5 to 6 FPS. Oh no. Maybe it's just copium, but I do think it's running it. I do think it's running it a little bit better. I'm just saying, it does run it a little bit better. But it's a brand new Switch. It's a brand new used Switch. Alright. It should, because the OLED is an upgraded model. I thought, yeah, I wasn't, I haven't really looked it up, but I was under the impression that it was just an upgraded screen. But then I've also heard, oh, it's like a slightly better, like, chip in there or whatever. I'm like, oh, okay. But by how much, I'm not entirely sure. It's supposed to be boosted odds. Why am I having such a hard time finding Porygons? Hey, with 100 hours. 100 hours. We'll just a little overview of where we are right now at 100 hours, okay? So the last thing we just encountered is the Porygon 2. Literally like 30 minutes ago. Not 30 minutes ago. Yeah, like 30 minutes ago. Porygon 2. And our current overview right now, we are at 77 shinies in total. 40 of them we caught. 37 we have killed so far. About 3,100 encounters, 1 soft reset, 19 outbreaks, 7 massive outbreaks, 48 catch combo, and 1 raid. And then a bunch of other stuff. So far, this is what it's looking like. 1 hour update. We are 2.59% done. Completed out of the 900, almost to 1,000 Pokemon we're supposed to get. Almost 3%. We're getting there. Almost 3%. It took 100 hours to get it to about 2.5%. 2.6. Kind of crazy. Only so well be done in 4,000 hours or something. It could be. It could be, you know. It could be. I might have to look up a guide, like a 2025 guide on how people use picnic tables. I don't know if I'm using it efficiently. I don't think I am. I feel like I'm missing something. Because in the past, I've seen people set up like picnics in certain spots where all they do is just kind of stand there and reset the picnic, and everything will just naturally spawn right in front of their face. But every time I've done it, they don't. And if they do, it's like a few, or it's really, really slow, or for some reason, when you pick a picnic spot, if you're it pushes it like a certain radius away from your picnic table. Uh-oh. Help. And I don't know if they did that on purpose. They probably did. Because they're sick of all the bummy shiny hunters just casually going in and out of the picnic. Like they actually like they're doing something. Did it run out? Oop, minute 43. Minute 43, then the Porygon thingy disappears. I don't understand how he ran into a Porygon literally few minutes into the outbreak. Now, 30 minutes, 30, 40 minutes later, can't even find one. Boosted, shiny charm. Not using the shiny sandwich because we broke. Like we can't afford it, but I still can't find freaking one, dude. I mean, this would literally be like a 10-minute. This would literally be like a 10-minute hunt if I had shiny sandwich. A literal 5-minute hunt if I had shiny sandwich. Like laughably easy. And I'm always kind of curious. I'm actually kind of curious if if I should make us if I think I have enough to make one of something, but at the same time I kind of want to save what I have right now because whenever I decide to play Scarlet, the Scarlet playthrough, so I'll have like a game, so I need to beat the game, so I'll have Herba Mystica, unlimited Herba Mystica I can use. I also kind of want to, because as I said before, I'm probably going to unlock the Shiny Charm on that thing. And just by transferring all the things I have, right? And then at the same time, I want to, if need be, to give it shiny sandwiches using this account. Oh, it's thundering, guys. Alright. Knock on wood. I don't just whoop, disappear. Because if power does go out, I will... I mean, it doesn't matter. I mean, to be fair, even if the power goes out, I don't stream until like next week or whatever. And by then this event will be over. But as I said before, I have no membership, so I don't connect to the internet. So even by the time I come back, I'll still be in this outbreak. So it's like there is no net loss. Like I can technically be on this outbreak forever as long as I don't connect to the internet. I could forever have boosted Porygons too. Shiny. I could forever be the plug for shiny Porygons too. could be. But I'm not. Because y'all don't deserve shiny Pokemons. Shiny Pokemons are overrated. Alright? Get your own. They're not hard. They're easy. Free. And no, I'm not gatekeeping shiny Porygons. I mean, other than this, the next place you can get a shiny Porygon, the Porygon 1, is in Let's Go. You could probably get one there relatively fast, in my opinion. Compared to other methods. Like, way faster. Because, you can force spawn things really fast. I do have to make sure I have all 400. Oh wait, I technically don't, because I don't have a, oh my god, I don't have a Koraidon or a or the thing that evolves from Gimmighoul, because I got it from freaking, I got the DEX entry from freaking Miley. But the thing is, I want to unlock the shiny charm before I get to the first gym. So, oh man, okay. Ooh. This is gonna be interesting. Okay, I'm gonna have to find a way to somehow get those two Pokemons. Goldingo, that's what it was. Okay. Okay. It seems like I'm gonna be spending some time on the frickin' the Pokemon Home GTS. I have a shiny charm, right? Sometimes I don't know if the shiny charm is working or not. Because I do not find random shinies, okay? It just doesn't happen. What the frick is that? Oh, it's Mischievous. Not shiny. But yeah, we don't freaking find shiny freaking or anything randomly anymore. I found more shinies off shiny charm than with shiny charm. And I'm not counting outbreaks, because outbreaks are anomalies in themselves, because they're already ultra uber duper boosted, where even without a shiny charm or sandwich, you'll find one relatively quick or in a reasonable time. Oh, shiny Porygon! That's all you gotta do, boys. Just complain. All you gotta do. Yes, sir. Come on. You know how it is. All right, cornfield number 2. It's not loading. Cornfield number 2. Hello? There we go. Coin flip number 2! Yes, sir! Come on. We're 50-50, baby. Come on. We 50-50. What are we at? 114.40. Partial. Come on. Who do you think you are? I am. Smeargle, the snow frolicker. Go to sleep, little one. POV, Spore. You seeing this, little one? Your friend getting captured. Thank you. Ooh, light work. Easy. Instant ramen noodle. Come on. Not even close, baby. Not even close. It's too bad I missed the Porygon 1 outbreak. But it's fine. Like I said, there's like multiple ways I can hunt the first one. Multiple ways. I could hunt it in UltraSun and Moon. And post game, there's a person that gifts you a Porygon, and I could hunt it that way if I want, really. Not sure if I want to do it. Maybe I could. Like maybe when I'm hunting, I don't know. Maybe when I'm hunting for it in Let's Go, I could probably do it together. Just to see like which one I'll get first, or which way I'll get it first. It's kind of fun little thing, but alright, one more Porygon, and then we will go back to Let's Go. We're going back to hell, okay? Back to Purgatory. I know how much y'all like Purgatory. Me too. Yippee! I don't know what a shiny Rufflet looks like. So we're 1 for 1 for shiny Porygons. So if my luck is right, or it is what it is, then that means I'll probably need to encounter 2 more, because I'm probably going to kill the next Porygon, and then we're gonna capture the second one. But knowing my luck, I'll probably kill both of them, and we probably have to go through 5 Porygons before we get the second one. And you know what? I don't like that math. So that's why I'm going to complain a little harder than normal, so I can get one really quick. And then roll a tail. I guess not. You don't roll a coin flip. You flip a coin flip. Oh. I think I think my OLED is hitting rock bottom right now. It's had a little mini stutter. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. A little mini stutter. I don't know how I'm gonna hunt a Basculin, man. That shit gonna be miserable. There's some Pokemon that I'm just like just dreading to hunt because they're just freaking impossible. Because you low-key can't tell if they're shiny or not. You can't. Like, I have to be full screen, 4K, zoomed in with the cheat sheet for me to be able to tell, man. And even with that, it might not be enough, man. You freaking fricks. You freaking fricks. Where's my shiny Porygon? Where's my second one? You freaking fricks. You freaking fricks. Can't be happy with just... Nope. Nope. No, I can't. No, I can't. I need 2. Alright? 2. That's not... I don't think I'm asking for much. Have you seen the pictures floating around when this outbreak was announced? There... I think like a week ago, there was a giant Twitter discourse about because this one YouTuber posted a picture of the Porygon outbreak, and that person had like 5-7 Porygons all at once, and people were like debating like, man, shiny hunting is so ruined. It was like a whole like giant like, no, oh, you're employed. You sound, honestly, you're pretty well informed in things for being employed. You know, I'm just saying. I think you might be on the internet too much at the job. You're chronically online at your work. All right. People be saying, no, dude, I see, dude, I see people on TikTok comments and like shorts comment like, what does this mean? I have a job, knowing full damn well they're on their phone 24/7 on the job. Come on, what are we doing here? Like, none of y'all detox from your phone at work, okay? And if you do, you're over there drooling because you need to get back on. I never said it was hard. What do you mean being chronically online is a job? Do you know how hard it is to keep to be like up to date and everything, because there's so many like nonchalant, such a wasteful, doesn't matter thing you have to interact and research on or learn or be fed, just like the most pointless thing in the world. It's hard, man. It's a side gig, honestly. It's a part-time job. Job? What's a job? Being on the internet, you know, that's a job. Being aware of current events, that's a whole job in itself. I hope you all know that. It's tough. Oh my god, why'd I do that? Oh, it's fine. Oh, you know what? You know what? I actually, you know what's so funny? I've been hunting them. Um, full odd, minus shiny charm. Because normally when you do an outbreak, you're supposed to get the chain, the knockout chain to increase your odds. Oh my! I actually forgot about that, dude. I'm so out of touch with Scarlet and Violet that I completely forgot about it. Oh my god, Jesus. Let's do that. All right. Before I forget, so we're at 2. Current events are not looking good. Yeah, it's not. It's tough. For oh! Shiny Porygon! Shiny Porygon! Hello. There we go. Coin flip number 3. Do we get it? Too easy. Come on, dude. Too easy. Too easy. What are we at? 128. There we go. We're done. We can go back to Let's Go. Gimme shiny Porygon. What? Possible. That has never happened to me. I've always gotten it first try. Impossible. Thank you. We did it! We did it! We did it! Yippee! We did it! We did it! There we go. Beautiful. All right, who's ready? Who's ready to go back to Let's Go Eevee? Who's ready? I hate this game. This game sucks. Oh, ah, ah. Oh my god. Oh my god. Hello? Just don't wanna connect? Is that what it is? There we go. We good, we good. A person I know said the most accurate thing. I thought ice only went after and then the political science. We're cooked. You know, I thought it was a bit of wishful thinking, but I thought in my head like, oh, once all the old fogies, you know, leave Congress and House and the newer generation gets in there, it's all gonna change. And the old fogies are doing a fantastic job of making history repeat itself. I was like, it's gonna be different when all of us new people go in there and get all the old people out. Nope. It's just the same. Dude, I was watching in years. Oh, brother. You love the news. What are you talking about? Listen, all the old people, they ain't going to retirement. They're going to retirement home. We need some fresh blood everywhere. Wait, so you flip a coin to decide if you keep a whole shiny? Yeah, we do. We do, Cap. We do. We flip a coin. Have you gave it some thought to come up and rewire my closet? Ooh, I don't know, man. I think you're gonna make me work for you and then fire me midway, and then you're gonna garnish my wages, and then I don't know. I don't know, man. Why are they watching TV? Think of it more of a subcontractor. Oh. So I don't get any health insurance? I'm not getting any benefits? What if I shock myself? Or prick myself? Are you gonna give me a band-aid, or you're just gonna say that's, or are you gonna tell me that's coming out of my paycheck? Like, like what are we doing here? Out to lunch one day and call it even. Damn. Okay, what's it gonna be though? You got one shot, one place. Oh, aim chop. We got one place. Jersey. He said Jersey Mike. He trying to give me the Mike way. He trying to give me the Michael way. Ain't no way he said Jersey Mike. What do you mean by that? He's like, you ever heard of Mike's way? No way. No way. I'm getting bamboozled. He said the Mike's way. Come on, dude. Dude, Jimmy John's is better. I'm be honest here. Jimmy John's better, okay? Jimmy John's. Then you could probably argue Jersey Mike, and then Firehouse Sub fits somewhere there. We're not even gonna rate Subway or Quiznos if that still exists. The Mike way. Give me one of the Mike Wazowskis, please. And you know what the worst part is? He takes me to Jersey Shores or Jersey Mike's. Says give him the Mike weight, and he only gets me a half a foot too. He's like, I heard what Subway said. You shouldn't be eating a foot long. No, you're gonna give me a mini. Wait, does that come with the chips and drink, or is that just a sandwich? Does it at least come with chips and drinks? No, it's just maybe water. Man. It's a ripoff going up north. It's a ripoff. I thought the north was supposed to be a nice place. Chipless, maybe water Subway. Oh, not Subway. Jersey Mike sandwiches? I have to fight all of them. I don't want to fight all of them. Oh my god! Oh my god! What's going on? What place you go when if you want to feel fancy? I would probably say a Michelin restaurant, but I've never been to a Michelin restaurant ever. Do y'all think a Michelin restaurant's worth it? Like, is it worth the experience? Sizzlers? The fuck is a sizzler? Oh, I know. The fanciest place when you go into those diner like Chili's or the other one. When they're coming with that sizzling hot plate, usually like an enchilada or something, you go tss, and everyone's looking. That's it right there. That's your moment right there. That's probably the closest. All eyes on you. Fritas. Okay, that was Fritas. Okay. I can't remember, but yeah, the hot plates. At that moment, all eyes are on you. Where they prepare it to in front of you. Well, I said give it a try, you know? You usually go there for the experience, right? Omakase. Yeah. Omakase. Omaha. Alright, let's up in the airs. There was a TikTok of a girl who got mad at her friends for ordering that at her birthday dinner. Yeah, it does sound expensive, you know, because it probably was expensive. Shiny, nope. Alright, now it's just a waiting game. Do y'all think we're gonna get a shiny Eradicate tonight? There you go, for the Brickle Brackle. You know, I really, low-key, I really want to try Pie and Mash and Spuds, the Spud potato things. I really want to try it. I'm curious. Like I don't think I'll hate it except the eels. The eels do. The eel any ooh. I'm gonna pass on that one, but I think I'm curious what the sauce tastes like in the pie and mash, because apparently it's some sort of parsley sauce. I mean, like, how bad could a parsley-esque sauce taste? You know? No? What do you mean no? Have you tried it? You're pretty well traveled. Have you tried pie and mash? Bangers and mash? What the fuck are bangers and mash? Is that the Australian version? What the fuck is that? Bangers and mash? Eels are too slippery. No, the way I've had. Oh, actually, I don't think I've ever had eel. No, the way they prepare their eel stew shit is just. It's like a gelatinous eel stew, and that shit does not look appetizing. 100%. It does not look at all. Banger and mash. What the fuck is bangers and mash? That's not what is that? In a traditional British, this looks like a pub meal, a pub dish. Bangers and mash, sausage, served with mashed potato, onion gravy. Yeah, a staple in pubs. Literally, all of England is just pub meals. I swear to God. Like, if you want something decent, if you want to eat something decent, you almost have to either just get fish and chips or some sort of pub meal. Because any other British food is like some ration from World War One or World War Two. I swear to God. And if it's actually good, it's probably from another culture they just appropriated and called it their own. It's the only food you would never get food poisoning from. It is the bare bone of food. Yeah, it's because you avoid eating it. You can't get food poisoning if you don't eat it. Yeah, pie and mash. Yeah, this thing. That's pie and mash. That's like it's like the meat pie with the mashed potato and the green parsley sauce, salt and pepper, and I think they put like some sort of like they put another sauce on top of it. I don't know what it is. I think it's this bottle, and then this is the gelatinous eel monstrosity. That or tomatoes. Did they put tomatoes? Like, oh, I don't know that one. While we're talking about the bruvs, you know, Can I be honest? I think the English breakfast is kind of overrated. I think they hype it up, but it's like a whole lot of nothing burger. You know, they because like the whole gimmick of an English breakfast is they do it all in one pan, but like other people in other cultures already do something like that. I think so. It's not. It's really not that impressive or different. It's almost, yeah. I just, I just, I don't know. It's just, I mean, yeah, it looks fine because the food. I mean, there's nothing bad or wrong about English breakfast because what's normally in these are good individually, right? Sausages are fine, mushrooms are fine, eggs, whatever this one is. I don't know. That's a ham or turkey, whatever it is. Beans, blah blah blah. They're all good even by themselves. Just because you put them all in one pan doesn't make it great. I'm just saying. It's just, I I just think English breakfasts are kind of overrated. Like not. I think it's overrated. They're just calling a bunch of breakfast items into one pan and calling it like the greatest thing ever. Save Guzma. Guzma doesn't need saving. Poisonium Z. Poisonium Z. You know, I thought Lily was a changed person. Why is she still having troubles fighting these bums off? Wasn't she like, I'm gonna try my best to change and be different? And then she just gets, like, roadblocked by a bunch of bums. Like, what happened? What happened to all this? I'm a strong, independent Lily now. What happened? Oh, she healed me. Thank you. I appreciate you, Lily. You're the goat, Lily. I take everything back I said. You're still a real one. I'm sorry. You're really the only one that heals me. Low key. Everybody else, they're kind of high and dry. I just saved them from a life and death situation, and they're like, good luck, and they walk away. Lily's like, let me at least heal your Pokemon. This is why Lily is a better rival than Hao. Even though you never fight Lily in a Pokemon battle. I don't think you do, or ever. But this is why Lily's the best. Hao does nothing for me. All he does is ignore me and wants to battle me. He brings nothing to the table, I'll be honest. Lily brings things to the table. She pushes the story revolves around her, she heals my Pokemon. Like, every time. What the fuck does Hao do? He bothers me, that's all he does. Dude's dose. Why do we have to battle? Why do they... Dude, there's so many just random ass battling in this game. It's almost excessive. Like, any small disagreement, let's battle. Like, you think at a certain point they understand, nah, he got it. But like, no, it just Like, it's not gonna change. Like, whatever you do, it's not gonna change. Like, give up. Like, just KYS. Okay, that's been top 2. I'm sorry. Sorry. I'm getting influenced by my hate for How. And it's bleeding through other people. He's cool. Dose is cool. They give you Poipo later. They're cool. Alright, and just what, 2 more levels? 3 more levels? It will be a glorious salamander. Damn, Mark's 50. Damn. Damn, he's 54. Sooner or later, you'll be a glorious salamander. When Necrozma comes, then will you battle it? I'll consider it. See, Lily's the GOAT. Alright, she's the GOAT. Excuse me. You frickin' fricks. Give me my shiny Rattata. Ooh. I'm feeling a little tired. Ooh. Ashy Boy wants to learn Assurance. Bayonet. Speaking of Osh, oh, I think he's. Oh, I know where Osh is. Osh went on a trip, like a business trip. That's why he's not here right now. No. Let's see. Someone have a long day doom scrolling. Oh my god. Yes. Alright, yes. A little bit. A little bit. Bro hating. Alright. Don't know how you do it. Don't know how to do what. How I doom scroll? Take one to know one. Saying y'all all doom scroll. Let's not. Let's not do that. We're all doom scrollers here, okay? Alright, we're all doomers here, okay? Maybe Trump should have taken our TikTok away. Alright. But I get paid to doom scroll at work. It's true, it's true. He said nope. He's too, yeah, Mark's too overworked. Ooh! I was not expecting this. Shiny Osh evolves into shiny chunky Osh. Okay. Very nice, very nice. Yes, sir, yes, sir. Beautiful. Swift? Why'd you keep that shit hidden? We don't need Swift. Oh, shiny Oddish, shiny Oddish, shiny Oddish, shiny Oddish, shiny Oddish. It will break the chain if I do catch it, but we do need it. We do need an Oddish. Yeah. We're not against an Oddish. All right, here we go. Let's flip the coin. Right after we do this. So flip the coin. Here we go. Shiny Oddish. You know what? I'm okay with breaking the chain for a shiny Oddish. All right, I need it technically. But this does mean that we are done with the Oddish line for sure, for sure. Catch combo. So we were at 11, and we were catching the rat. Cool. Hey, what's up, Dark Gaming? There we go. Let's go. Oddish number 4. We are done. We are done with the Oddish line. I'm doing great. I'm doing fantastic. You know, we got 2 shiny Porygons and an Oddish today. It's pretty, you know, good progress today. Good progress. Great progress. Actually, fantastic progress. just click Blossom. Then we're going to pick Porygon 2. And then Porygon Z. The heck is Porygon? Porygon Z is Gen 4. We're still in Gen 3. Now we're in Gen 4. Where the heck is Porygon? There we go. Porygon Z. Yeah, you know, listen, it's all for the greater good, all right? It's all for the greater good. Yeah, you know, good day though. Great day, great day. Well, yeah. No, we good. Now we do have to recatch another 11 Rattatas, though. Dreadful. Yeah, how about you? How are you doing? Ow. Ow. Now all we need is a shiny Rattata, then we can move on to a whole new area. We can move on. We can hunt something else. We can have a change of pace. We don't have to be looking at the same background for the past. I think we've been in Route 1 and Viridian Forest all together for like freaking 60 hours, I think. Actually, let me check. Yeah, actually, yeah. About 50, 60 hours altogether, we've been stuck between Route 1 and Viridian Forest. Trying to catch everything we need to. Appreciate it, Dark. These freaking fricks on all these duplicates. Oh my god. You freaking fricks. You freaking fricks seems to be your favorite phrase. Listen, we're trying to keep it PG in here, okay? Trying to keep it PG, alright? No grown-up words, okay? I keep this shit PG. Alright? Y'all got some dirty mouths, okay? But you dropped yeah, but that wasn't even the full thing, and I apologize for it, for being toxic, okay? It was a slip, remember? I apologized. All right, listen, everyone gets a few slip up, okay? Oh, brother. What do you mean, oh, brother? Shiny Dialga. BDSP, or are you hunting in the older games? BDSP. Okay, fair enough. I thought about hunting Palkia when I was going through my game, but I don't know. I didn't want to be... No, I was doing a shiny badge quest, and I didn't want to be there longer than I needed to be. So I think I just caught it. Well, eventually I had to catch it. I killed it initially. But if you want to hunt if you want to hunt not Palk, if you want to hunt Arceus, oh my god, you do have to catch it. So keep that in mind. Killing it, that's not good. You can't do that. We learned that the hard way. Oh, nice. Nice. You know, I kind of wish it was a little bit sometimes I wish it was a little bit easier to like to duplicate save files. So if I want to like take a different path on my account, on my save on a different Nintendo account, I wish I could do that. Instead of having to replay the same damn game again, you know? Because there are some games I low-key don't kind of want to replay through because it was a bit of a drag. BDSP is one of them. I don't want to go through that game again. That game, I don't think I want to replay that game for the next 5 years, 10 years, I think. I'm gonna try to do everything I can on the current save file. Like unless I'm doing some sort of challenge with like boosted odds or very specific goal or something, then maybe. But I've pretty much done one of the most. I've literally done one of the most annoying challenges you can do in BDSP. Traumatizingly. See you later, Dark. So I can't think of another more worse or freaking challenge to do on it. You freaking fricks. Whoa. Well, we need that. The Ninetale, we need that. That's our final hunt for the team. Yo, we need that. Yo, the hail is actually making my DS lag. Holy cheeks. Live it, Ant. Live it. You got it. Oh. Live it, Solo. Yes, sir. Come on. Hit him with the Brickle Brackle. Yes, sir. Oh. What the heck is Ninetales typing? Is it not Parais? Oh my god. It's because I'm using the other side of the joystick. I always use the left one, the blue one, but because the blue one's low on battery, I'm using the red one, and it's throwing my aim off. The gyro's all messed up, I think. My muscle memory with the gyro is off. I'm using a different side. Oh, and can learn flamethrower? I don't know why I would, but I mean, I guess I could. Kind of sucks though. Yeah, we don't need it. We got Mustang. We don't need it. What the heck is Ninetales typing? Isn't that ice? Is it ice and something else? I don't know what his typing is. Yeah, I feel like I should know because it's like my final hunt. So I should be sort of kind of prepared for it. But I'm actually not prepared for it. I'm kind of winging it. Oh my god, dude. What the fuck is this? Do I have to like calibrate this or something? What the frick is going on? ice and fairy. What the heck? It's because of the fairy type that's making it. Well, dragon's definitely not gonna work. I'm glad I didn't do that. Damn. I guess I'll just crunch it, and then you could just earth power it, I guess. Oh, Ant, survive it, please. Oh, bye, Solo. Never mind. Never mind. He said enemy number 1. Uh-oh. Alright, we gotta send out the big guns, okay? Because next turn, it will target Ant, and Ant will go down, and I need him alive so I can get frickin' XP, alright? We need the frickin' XP. It's faster than both of y'all? Are you serious? You would think my strongest, highest level Pokemon would outspeed something with that many level difference. I'm so disappointed in y'all. Mostly Mustang. I'm so disappointed. It has 109 speed. What do you want me to do against that? Yeah, well, you are a couple levels ahead of it, and you're not that far off. Incineroar is not that slow. Never mind. You're base 60. Oh, never mind. You're slow as frick, dude. Bro is slow. I think I better start calling him Slowpoke. He said he's 60. Yeah, crazy. We could hunt a SOS freaking Ductrio, but we're good. I love a low Ductrio, but we gotta evolve freaking Ant. He's about to hit 50. I think. Why don't you outspeed the Pokemon with almost double my speed? Well, I thought, you know, you do have the level advantage, so I thought maybe. Listen, I thought maybe you had it, you know? Maybe I was giving you too much credit. I was giving you oh. Shiny encounter right now. 3, 2, 1. Bam. Shiny Pokemon. Full on. Shoot, at this rate, I'm just gonna feed you a rare candy. You're like, you barely got the XP off. I'll feed you a rare candy. Here we go. I should have at least like 1 or 2 rare candies. Hold on. I think. There we go. We got 3. Here we go. He is now a salamander. Finally. It took us like 40 hours, I think, 30, 40 hours to finally get you here. Even though we could have gotten one literally, but I was being greedy. Here we go, we did it. Salamander. Maybe we go back and hunt that Bagon. Maybe we go hunt for that shiny Bagon. It wants to learn fly. What for? You don't need it. We did it! Oh my god, I didn't mean to use it. Fuck. Forgot I was still in it. Let's check them out, though. Let's check them out. Let's check you out. Okay, okay. The Intimidate, the thing we've been wanting literally for the whole game. We finally got it. But we know now the Eviolite is kind of useless. We don't need that anymore. So what do we give you here? We still have a Quick Claw we can give somebody. Wait, what's Osh have? Oh, the Soothe Bell. We don't need that anymore. We can give that to him. And then for him, we can give... Don't really have any... I mean, we do have Shark Beak, but we don't have any flying moves. Right? I don't wanna teach him fly. Bad move. Ooh, but I can teach him Roost, though. Ooh, I do like that. Roost boys, I love Roost. Ooh. What do I get rid of? I mean, I think the ideally Brick Break is probably the best option because we have Mustang with Brick Break, so. But then again, we also have Psychic from Mark, so we technically don't need Zen Headbutt. But we'll see. We'll see. How come Roost has a drawback when Recover doesn't, and it's the same move? That's a great question, you know? Does it heal the exact same percentage? Yeah, both half. Interesting. I mean, to be fair... You could argue removing Fly as like as a way to kind of as a counterplay in a way. So, you know, I don't think Bruce losing your flying type is a bad thing in my opinion. Because, I mean, you could argue, like... Well, then again, I don't think... You can argue Moonlight and Synthesis but I don't remember if they. But I don't think they heal as much as Recover or Roost. I don't think they do. But the other thing is they also have the benefit, like Synthesis have the benefit of healing more. I think when you're in Sunlight, and then Moonlight, I'm not entirely sure because there is no moon weather. You know, so I'm not entirely sure. I want to say they all healed the same, but with Synthesis you heal more in Sunlight. Wasn't it Under Rain? Is that what it was? Is it Under Rain? That might make sense. That might make a lot of sense if it's Under Rain. Or maybe like it would be really cool if it was Rain and Blizzard. Sorry, Rain, Hail, and Sandstorm. That'd be kind of cool. But yeah, that kind of makes sense though. Rain makes the most sense. Are you okay? I'm surprised this Kabutops doesn't have a fighting move. I'm sure it can learn it. I think. Or maybe not. Maybe not. Actually, I'm not entirely sure now. Now that I think about it. So I remember having a Kabutops in Gen 4. It was like Aqua Jet, Waterfall, Sword Stance, and then something else. Damn. Damn. Screw it. Full send right here. All out pummel. Alright, Sean Mustang, wire the lead. Show me that you can be an anchor. I mean, this should kill. It's a Z move. I have no doubt it'll kill. Am I even going the right way? I'm not entirely sure. That does not look like a very stable bridge. I don't know if y'all ever had like the bridge building project in school ever in one of your science classes. That does not pass. That bridge does not pass. No shot. It does not pass the durability test. She said, fuck a Pokemon battle. Oh, they're not even... I thought they'd be hostile. Guess not. I want to be like you. Well, first off, you gotta catch a Pokemon. Ooh. I love you, Lily. Thank you for healing me. You're the best. Fuck you, Hal. Useless rival. Does nothing. Only annoys me to battle me 20 times. Knowing full well ain't gonna make a difference. Frickin' Nepo baby. Alright, just because your grandpa's one of the frickin' trial leader, grand elder, Nepo baby head ass. I want a shiny Rattata, please. So what do I gotta do for shiny rat? Just asking. Do I have to release all my Pokemon in UltraSun and Moon minus Osh because I don't want to lose a shiny? I'll do it. I'll release everybody but Osh if I can get a shiny Rattata right now. My brother in Christ, push the rock. I summoned you. Push the rock. You've gone to play Siege X yet? Siege X? What the heck is Siege X? Is that like the next Rainbow Six game or something? They kind of just did what Overwatch did. Oh, they made it free? They made it free and they're gonna charge everybody. I mean, isn't that what they already did? People already spent a lot of money on trying to get the was it the ice skin? I don't know. I mean, for Overwatch, after they discontinued Overwatch 1 and made everyone rebuy not rebuy, but like redo everything on Overwatch 2, I said no, I'm not downloading it. And I've never played Overwatch 2, you know? And I don't know. Maybe I'll give it a try, but I really don't want to download their frickin'. I don't want to download their frickin'. Because if I remember, Rainbow Six had their own launcher, I think. Ooh, Skarmory. They had their own launcher, and I hate it. I genuinely hate it when games have their own separate launchers that I have to like download and sign into. It's on Steam now too. Oh, okay. Maybe I'll consider it. My mouse isn't really FPS friendly though. No. Not a very FPS friendly mouse. Can't really. I mean, I gotta tweak the DPS. I don't get much tweaking options with it. You're out of your FPS era. Oh, damn. Honestly, you know what caused it? You know what caused it for me to like not really play FPS anymore? Overwatch 1. After all the shit they did to Overwatch 1, and they said goodbye. That like was like the final nail in the coffin. I was like, man, I play a little bit of Marvel Rivals, but it just wasn't the same. It's fun. Marvel Rivals is fun, but it's just not Overwatch 1, you know? I never got into Fortnite. PUBG's not the same anymore. I did play Siege for a little bit, but I only really played it with friends. I never really solo queued. Never really took it very seriously either. Ooh, Magnazone. Oh, it's a freaking trainer. What? COD. I refuse to keep buying the same shit over and over. So, and I'll be honest. I don't have enough space to like. I don't want to forego like half of my hard drive to download freaking Warzone. I don't want to do that. And all these other like up and coming shooter games that are not from like a big company, bro, they're all flippity floppiting, man. Splitgate, like, that's one. Now there's a second one. There's some other arena shooters that came out, all flipping and flopping, man. I just can't. I can't commit to a. I cannot commit to a shooting game because I'm like, oh man, there's that game Shroud was endorsing. Dude, all these cool games just flipping and flopping. And yeah, Blizzard's a bum too. There's just not a lot of worthwhile FPS games, you know, other than probably CS or Marvel Rivals, and then you could probably include Fortnite in there too. But honestly, in my opinion, those two are the only two. Oh, and Valorant too. Sorry, Valorant. Those three are the only like contenders. But I never got into Valorant because I had nobody to play it with. All these shooter games, I mean, I think 90% of the reason, like if I'm being honest, like 90% of the reason I never got into any more FPS games was because all my friends stopped playing them. Like the only reason I played a lot of PUBG, a lot of COD, a lot of all that in the beginning was because all my friends played it. So I had people to play with. But once they all stopped playing it, there was no reason for me to. I just didn't want to. I don't want to play by myself. And then just became like, after that I just kind of grew out of it. I'm like, haven't played it in a few years. It all looks like outside the window. It looks all the same. Not much different. You wanna try my carry? Damn. I need at least. I at least need like GM level Radiant. I need you to be. I want you at least to be Radiant. Ascend. Ooh. I don't know. I need that GM level work. All right. I need some GM level work production, okay? Radiant level work production. You know, I don't think I'm asking for too much, am I? Quite, is it? I thought you got it like that. And give me false hope. Never. Well, now you can. You're in summer break. You gotta hit all max rank. Dude. I'm telling you. Once you get to college, people are gonna be like, "You played XYZ. You're gonna get back into it, and then you're gonna hit all the max ranks. Easy." I'm more of an exploration type of gamer now. Damn. He said I'm getting old. Can't keep up with the 10-year-olds. Can't keep up with the 10-year-olds with the modded boosted controllers and the aimbots. He said it's too much. Pangoro part dark type? Getting owned. No. I still slap up some. Whoa! What do you mean by that? You slap up some 10-year-olds? What is this? Who is this guy? Whoa! Don't project now, bro. Give me a week. Give me a week to derust. Destroy the 10-year-old. Light work, okay? Light work. Unless it's Fortnite, then I'm cooked. I don't play Fortnite. I'm not gonna learn how to build. No thanks. Oh, and no, there's the buildless mode too. So maybe it won't be as bad. But I will get experience diff though, easily in Fortnite. How y'all losing? What is this? Dead by Daylight. Isn't that game where like there's the killer and everybody like run around and try to survive for X amount of minutes? Or something like that? Is that the same game? What the fuck is this texture? Oh my, what? Whoa. That's so weird. What's going on? Whoa. What is Elden Ring? Where am I? Am I going the right way? I used to solo loop streamers and killers in that game during Prime Day. Damn. Yeah, no, that is one game I find fascinating of like how it became so popular. I feel like Dead by Daylight is one of those games. I find it fascinating that it's still it garnered so much people for so long. Like I don't think I could ever get into that game, I'll be honest. Like I think it's like all right, but like I don't think it really like I don't think it like I feel like it doesn't do anything like super new or crazy, like nothing game breakingly. Like every time but to be fair, nowadays every time I see the game, it's always like every time I see anything Dead by Daylight, it's always like terrible like teammates, controversial, like I don't know, it's never good. So it was fun in this era. Oh god. I don't know. Interesting game for sure. Because of the collabs it has. If Dead by Daylight did have a rank, where do you think you'd be at? How nice do you think were you at that game? think top 1,000? Top 100? I max out this rank system. I don't know what that means. So you just reached the highest level. I'd say so. Out of his peak, what, top 100, top 1,000, top 10,000, top 100,000? Oh. Uh-oh. It's frozen. Oh. I remember this one streamer who recognized my name because I kept making him rage quit. Damn. Uh-oh. Error reading from socket. Oh, it's disconnected. Oh. What the heck? Frickin' fricks, man. I mean, luckily I saved. Not too long ago. Maybe 10K-ish. Damn, you got did you get any did you have any kill montage? Anything like that? Any videos made of you? Like if I go to like a if I go to a Dead by Daylight stream and I say your name, you think people know you? Heck no, that game is dead now. Full new gen. I mean, there might be some, rumbling in the back. They're like, do you remember this guy? Oh, yeah. That old dude. That old head. Yeah, maybe something like that. Like, I've heard the legend of Ant. Alright, something like that. Maybe you're like a folk legend. I mean, I'm just saying, man. Listen, the internet is fast, alright? The game internet age, internet gaming age, we're all like centuries. Time moves too fast on the internet. We're way beyond. Mobile Legends. Is that the League of Legends one? Damn. Okay. I do remember somebody. I do remember, maybe it was like somewhere in like maybe Singapore or something. I remember talking to this guy. I think he was like a commentator for like his region for that game. I think there's like a low key kind of weird. I don't want to say weird, but like, but there is a little. There's a group for it. For sure. Why are you talking to Singapore? Well, I was playing a video game and they're talking about themselves and they're like, yeah, my YouTube channel. I don't remember his name anymore. I can't remember. It was like Singapore or somewhere around there. It was a commentator or something. I think it's a lot bigger over there in like Southeast Asia compared to here. Because you almost never ever hear it hear about Mobile Legend tournaments on this side, I feel like. But yeah, that dude was like, he was like mid 30, 40. Bro was not a good person. He's actually a man child. It's actually kind of crazy. Like, you would think you'd grow out being a childish man child in your mid 30s and 40s and 50s. No. When you're chronically on the internet, your brain, your mental freezes. Bro was mad weird. He was weird, man. He was a bit of a creep too, from what I've heard from other people in the game I was playing. Like, he was being like, apparently in this Discord, he was acting like really creepy with the girls, like whenever there's any females. You would know best. What the fuck? I would know. To me, the game fans community is awful. Did he ask you for your ASL? What the fuck is ASL? Is that what that means? It's from early days of the internet. Damn. In chat rooms. No, I didn't know that's what that was. You know, I've been to my fair. Well, to be fair, the only like. Okay, hold on. Listen, I wasn't like y'all and visited random weirdo chat rooms. Okay, the only IIRC chat rooms I've ever been to in my life are the ones from, because I wasn't, the only one I've ever really been in is the Cerebi chat room. Because a long time ago, I don't know if they still have it, they had a IIRC chat room where people would, I would do a lot of trading in there on my DS. Like, I find people to trade Pokemons with. That was it. That was it. Maple Story ones? What do you mean Maple Story ones? Were there Maple Story ones? Back when I used to play Maple Story, everything and every friendship and memory I made was all within the game. So, like, if my computer broke for a year, I didn't see or talk to any of my guild members or friend list people for 2 years. Like, nobody was old enough to have like chat rooms or no chat rooms or Skype or yeah, no, I didn't go to these weird chat rooms like, oh, what are you talking about? I behaved on the internet. And I still do. I never got into to be fair, and I also never got into AOL, like the messaging thing. And I never got into that. That's just how I never really did. That just shows how much I really didn't use any of the chatting stuff. The only thing I did, the only like social chatting I ever did on the computer back then was Maple Story in-game, RuneScape in-game, and then Adventure Quest, but I don't think I don't remember if Adventure Quest had chat in game. I don't remember. And then I will say I was a heavy user of forums back then. That was like my shit. I love going into the forums and talking to people like that. Clash of Clans global chat incident? I'm not sure about that. I don't really play a lot of mobile games, you know? The only one I still play nowadays is Eidolon and Fallout Shelter. And then before that, I would include Final Fantasy Brave Exvius. But then before that, I don't really play mobile games. I don't really play gacha games. I don't really play the Clash of Clans or its multiple derivatives. Because there's all just like time sinking, money sinking. It's like, why waste my time on it when I know that if I want to make any significant or worthwhile impact, I'm gonna have to spend money on it. So I saw no incentive on playing any mobile games, really. I never really did. Pokemon Sleep? I've used Pokemon Sleep for like 30 days, then I stopped. Heyday was my favorite casual phone game. Heyday? What the fuck was Heyday? Bro, I feel so lost with these mobile games. Am I going the right way? I don't know if I'm going the right... I don't know if I'm going the right way. Hold on. I'm actually gonna look at videos, see if to figure out the general way I'm supposed to go, because I cannot figure it out. You just farm plants. Oh. Interesting, interesting. Oh, you know one of my favorite games I used to play back then? Well, it was fun because I had friends that I played it with, but it was the fish game. It was like that fishbowl game on Facebook. You guys want to talk about? I don't know if that's still a thing in Facebook. Maybe some of y'all might remember. I don't even remember the name of it, or if it's still a thing. It was like this fishing thing, and you can like send your friends, Facebook friends, like food, maybe. And then there was like another, but then there was like a farming game also. It was like a farming game and a fish game. I remember this one fishing Pokemon game I used to play on mobile. Am I okay? What do you mean, am I okay? Oh, Pokemon Magikarp Jump. Yeah, I played that one. I played that one. Yeah, that one's not that old. Yeah, that one's not that old. Didn't they discontinue that game or something? Like a few years ago? Where the heck am I? I thought they did. They did something with it. something not good with it. I don't remember what it was. Okay, I think I did go the wrong way. So I'm looking at this walkthrough, and it's showing me a bunch of trainers I have not yet fought. Hold on, now I'm curious. Hold on, Facebook. Fishbowl game. Was it Fish World? No. Maybe it was this one? Maybe it was Fishville. Maybe? I actually don't remember what... I don't remember what the game was called. Like, I want to say it was maybe Fishville? Okay, I definitely played this. I remember. To be fair, the only reason I played the fish tank game and Farmville was because the girl I was dating, she was really into it. And she would keep telling me, like, keep sending her stuff. Like, keep sending me stuff, blah, blah, blah. I'm like, okay, sure. And it just kind of went with, it just kind of became routine at one point. You were dating? What are y'all? Yeah. High school. To be fair, it never really worked out, because she was 2 years older than me, so she graduated way earlier. It just don't work, man. Yep, it is what it is. She was a cougar. What the hell? It was only like, what? Listen, that's not the appropriate word. That's so funny, actually, but no. Unfortunately, age don't work like that. Well, in high school term. No, I wouldn't say they're cougars. No, in high school. No. I don't know where I'm supposed to fucking go, actually. Maybe you see her at the high school reunion. Why would I see her at the high school reunion? We were in 2 different grades. I was a sophomore and she was a senior. For like the year I dated her. Go to hers and say round what? If I remember quite a few years ago, she got married and has a kid. She has a kid now, I'm pretty sure. Hey, Pizza, what's up? What's up, what's up? Do I have any repels? I'm really getting sick of encounters. Please, repel. If I knew I was going into a cave, I would have bought some repels. Where? Oh, only one. Oh no, we're cooked. Why did I come back out here? Did I not use a repel? I used a max repel. I don't understand. I used the max repel and it's not working. We just came from here, that's a dead end. I don't know when I booted this game back up, but it's at least been an hour, and we have yet to see another shiny since that oddish. It's a little demoralizing how we can't find this one rat. You know, I think I'm looking further into the walkthrough. I think I was going the right way. Yeah, going down that tree branch and everything, that was the right way. that repellent wore off my ass. Yeah, I think it's this way. I gotta follow the little symbol. Yeah, okay, cool. Now we're going the right way. Asti se boy boo. When do I go back? August. August. School is never over. It's never really over. Oh no, it's getting started! Oh. I need a ratata. That's what I need. Oh, did it safeguard? I didn't even notice that. I have this weird feeling, but I think the next shiny I get is a shiny Pidgey. Oh god, I'm a lot right now. Oh. You know what will wake me up? A shiny Rattata. That's what will wake me up. You know, I've been thinking I've been thinking, once we're done with Ultra Sun and Moon, I was thinking of maybe taking a break from Pokemon in general, so we can kind of like change it up a little bit. But I'm not entirely sure what I want to do. You know, I don't want to do like, because if I decide to do like a different challenge from a different thing, it could take longer than I might want to, or it's either so. But yeah, but then what I was maybe thinking of was maybe finishing up some of the games that I've started but I never finished. You know, because the thing is, I'm going through my VODs right now. I actually finished uploading all the way up to 2023. I don't know if y'all been like seeing a notification or seeing it pop up, but everything from the beginning or whatever I have in the beginning, whatever I have up to there to 2023. So everything up to 2023 is up there now. When was the last time you played a game without a challenge? I mean, I've played like Tears of the Kingdom without a challenge. There are some games I did without a challenge. Like I did like Tears of the Kingdom without a challenge. Pikmin wasn't really a challenge. It was more of a completion kind of thing. Right? Completion. I'm drawing blanks. But some of the games that we did start but I never finished, one of them being Wind Waker. That's been an ongoing thing I always kept saying. Wind Waker, and then the other one is Super Mario RPG. I don't know if y'all remember, but I think I've only streamed it for maybe like 3 streams or 4 streams. It's actually like it's actually the only reason I remember is because I just got through uploading it today. I think like November, December of maybe November of 2023, we played Super Mario RPG for like 3-4 streams, and that was it. 100% was a challenge. Is it? Is that a challenge? I mean, I guess so. I mean, I played Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. That wasn't with a challenge. What am I doing? Play Cyberpunk. Maybe. I'm trying to think of something I can pick up quick and then drop quick. Yeah, before the end of this month, I should have like all of 2024 and then most of 2025 up. Like, without a doubt. Why quick drop though? Well, an off chance that I kind of want to, and on the off chance that I want to go back to Pokemon because the playthrough is taking way too long, longer than I want it to. and then once I need another Pokemon break, I'll come back to it. Yeah, so we have all of the 2023. So we finished Scarlet Violet DLC, Scarlet Violet, some random stuff. Yeah, Mario RPG. Okay, never mind. We've only done 2 days? No way. No, we've done at least 3 days. Am I crazy? I guess we've only done 2 days of Mario RPG. A lot shorter than I thought. Huh. RPG. We're on currently November 9, 2023. We are on day 31 of BDSP. Day 31. Oh, Jesus. My day was good, Pizza. My day was good. A little tired, but it was good nonetheless. A lot of BDSP stuff. Hey, look, Pikmin. This is Pikmin 4 finale. I think this is just a story game. This is just a story mode. This is before this was the continuation of when I played all of the Pikmin games for the launch of Pikmin 4. And I think this is when I like finally just beat the game. And then later on, I think in 2024 is when we do it's when we go through the you love Pikmin. Come on, man. Maybe we go play Hey Pikmin. Oh my god, to finally finish the final Pikmin game. You're a genius, Mark. You're a genius. Thank you for the idea, Mark. You're a genius. W Mark. I've been meaning to finish Pikmin. Hey Pikmin. It's not a very long game either. So like we're not gonna spend like 60 hours on it if I remember. It's a pretty short game. Yeah, this guy only spent 8 hours. 8 hours for 100%? It's not a very long game. But I do wonder what I need to do to 100% it though. It looks like it's more of a platformy, a 2D platformer than it is very different. What the frick? You could just teleport it? Yo, this is weird. Yo, this game is weird. This is not your average Pikmin game. But yeah, maybe that's a good change of pace. I don't know when I want to do it. Well, no, probably after I beat this game. Maybe we'll probably consider. Okay, listen, I'm not 100% on it. Like, I don't think I want to fully drop Pokemon right now. Maybe we'll like alternate, or maybe I'll do like 2 Pokemon, because if y'all remember like my previous, like one of my schedules from in the past where I did like 2 content related streams, like challenge related stream, and then the third one would be like whatever, right? Maybe we'll do something like that. So we'll do like Tuesday, Thursday will be Pokemon, and then Saturday will be something else we gotta finish. But to be fair, Hey Pikmin is technically still a part of the challenge though. The video I'm gonna make eventually, I might make a separate video. I'm not entirely sure. So I don't know. But I still have to play it, though. Not sure. You got a proposition? I'd rather rewire a network closet. Damn. My brother said, I like scraping my nails against a chalkboard. I'll watch if you let me pick a game in October, a horror game. Oof, that sounds expensive, man. That sounds expensive. That sounds expensive. I mean, yeah, I guess the question is, what is the horror game? Because I might have it, I don't know, on my Steam already. Maybe. You have an idea of what it is? Actually, no, he'll be good, We can just do this. Give him the quickie, give him the assurance. Oh. Oh, now I will be. No, no, damage will be better. Okay, cool. Assurance does more. Oh, reflect. Never mind. Better yet, I have an extra key. You can have. Wait till October. Can we know what it is? Amnesia? Ooh, I don't know, man. I'm gonna have. If we're playing Amnesia, I'm gonna close my eyes and mute the game. I'm gonna look at chat actually, and you guys can tell me where to go. Yeah, it's not allowed. What do you mean it's not allowed? You can play a video game whatever way you want to play it, okay? Chassis, you jumped from the chair. Well, I technically did. I don't know if I don't know. You could probably, if you want, you could probably dig through. Do I have the VOD for it? I'm not entirely sure, but like in one of my earlier streams, like maybe 2022, I played PT. We played PT on stream, and dude, I jumped, I slammed the keyboard, everything, and I had to walk away for a little bit. I don't know if I have a VOD of it, but I have, like, if you go to like my old, if you can't find in the VODs, because I'm not sure if it is there. I think I do. Either that, but like if you want like a first sure answer, if you like scroll all the way down to my TikTok, or even like my YouTube Shorts, you might be able to find a bunch of TikTok shorts I made for that game. If you're curious about the reactions. Bro, I was like jiggle peeking, dude. I was like playing freaking CS, man. I was jiggle peeking the corners. Shit was intense. Shake on it? Well, I need to know what it is. I need to know what the game is. No, I can't tell you yet. Can you tell me what the game is gonna be about? Is it gonna be like a... Is it gonna be something where I'm like walking around in a mansion with a flashlight? Or is it like a phasmophobia kind of game? Or like what can I expect? A house with a flashlight, kinda. Oof. But you know, speaking about horror games, low key, I kind of want to play that was it the Silent Hill game? Y'all remember? Y'all saw the from the Summer Game Fest. I don't remember if it was Fatal. No, it wasn't Fatal Frame. I think it was Silent Hill, right? Silent Hill, or I don't think it was Resident Evil. Is it an old title or is it a new title, or is it like? I wonder if I have it. House with the flashlight, kind of. Oh man. I hope it's not something like Alan Wake or something, some sort of like battery management flashlight. Cause that's just gonna annoy me. Having to like conserve your battery and shit. And you have to go to like, or like some, I remember there was this one game, maybe it was Alan, I'm not sure, like, you have like limited battery on your flashlight, and once you run out, your only option was looking through your camera, and it was like really hard to see things. Resident Evil series games. You know, I've only ever beaten 5 for Resident Evil, and that's only because I played it with co-op with my friend. It's the only reason I ever beat it. That's the only reason I ever beat a Resident Evil game. You know what? Last question for the game. Then I'll give you my final decision. How long is it? Like, is it a game we could finish on it like a single stream, or you think we have to have multiple playthroughs, multiple sessions? He said, "Let me look." He's not sure. She gonna take a week to beat. All my Pokemon's been dropping like flies. Kind of crazy. Oh, we're at the altar. Yay! Dude, I love you, Lily. Oh my God, you're the GOAT. Always healing my team in a time of need. You are the GOAT. All right. For reals. Screw Hal. Bro. Put that bum away, man. Lily's the only rival I need in this game. 15 hours, depends how fast you are. We'll see, we'll see. You know what? We'll see. We'll see. I'm not sure if I want to do... Oh, what is this? I'm not entirely sure how I want things to play out. If I am gonna do Hey Pikmin, I think I will eventually do it. But we'll see. We got a few months for me to kind of decide. But a not old house flashlight game. Now I'm a little curious of what it is now. Oh, it's the Como trial. Shoot, this is Ant's time to shine. Did it just bide? It just bided. Uh-oh. Screw it. We send it. Eat dirt, loser. This has to one-shot, or I might die next turn. Whew, thank God. Hey, we got that move. Who's your last Pokemon gonna be? Alolan Vulpix. Either Alolan Vulpix or Vanillite. Alright, here it is. Totem Como. Alright, and it's your time. Show who's the alpha dragon. Show them who's the alpha in the pack. Who's the better pseudo-legendary? The Intimidate. Damn! He's faster than you. I'm actually planning to watch How to Train Your Dragon soon. A Scizor? Damn. A Scizor SOS is kind of crazy. You know? That shit kind of low-key crazy. Hey, yo. Oh, he definitely dead. Damn. Train punch. Watch out, Mustang. Oh no. Mustang's on the wrong team. Damn. Oh, it's not effective. I thought it was neutral. Dang, Mustang throwing. Dude, Lily's the GOAT. She gave us a max revive earlier. But yeah, sorry, back to the movie though. Sorry, I'm losing my train of thoughts. That is all my bookmark too. I feel like the movie is gonna be a little bit disappointing. Just a little bit. You know, maybe I should have X defense instead. You know? Now I feel like I am gonna die 100% next turn. Shit like it was nothing. Damn, so bulky. You got that big back defense. Holy. You got that linebacker defense. Why does a random SOS Scissor know light screen? Like what the heck? What the frickin' frick? Dude. See you later, pizza. You freaking fricks! Honestly, the Intimidate really helped for this fight. Kinda crazy. Like, low-key, I wish I had Intimidate sooner. Oh my god. Can I catch it? Of course not. Do we live it? Nope. Don't worry, we're gonna let Osh take the credit. we go. Damn, good work, Osh. Good work, Osh. I knew you had it in you. Clutched it for the team. Clutched it for the frickin' team. And Mark. Can't forget him. Hey. Posing for the camera. No love. Well, to be fair, you kind of got folded. You low key, you did flare blitz. It did like this much damage, and then you got like folded. Unfortunately, you got folded. Like I'm just being real. You got folded. Literally, Solo was the reason we won this. Bro tanked it like a big back linebacker. It's crazy. Everyone, without him, all of us would have got folded. Solo was the reason why we didn't lose. You're gonna refund those subs. Sorry, no refund. All sales are final. Listen, you're the highest level, okay? Isn't that good enough? You're like the team captain for the JV. You're the JV team captain. All right, for the third string. Wait, does that mean I get Sogaleo now? I love you, Lily. You're the greatest. Always healing my team. So you're the coach of the JV team? No, I'm the owner of the team. I'm the owner. I fired the coach. The coach couldn't do it. So I had to take the wheel, remember? You were the coach before. Oh, well, I guess all of y'all were. It was a team coach. Y'all couldn't do it. Too many button heads. So I, the CEO, had to take over. Yo, the lack of shiny Rattata is kind of crazy. You know what I mean? Ooh, what do you think spawns here? Oh, it's not even a... This is the background. You know, there's still some post game I have to do with this game. There's a whole bunch of post games stuff that I want to maybe do before I say I'm technically done with it, because I guess I'll look up all the worthwhile post game stuff to do, because I know apparently there's some sort of episode, like episode RR, and it's about the Team Rocket or something. So there's some interesting post game episode lore DLC kind of thing. So we're close to finishing the game, but there's a little bit more of a post game that I want to do. I'm not gonna stop just at the post game. I mean, just finishing the game, because like I said, there's some stuff I need to do post game to unlock. I think Porygon is one of them. I kind of want to try. Actually, no, I don't know if I want to offer stuff Porygon because of my DS situation. The bag! Not the bag! That was her I'm a different person now bag. Sheesh. There's a new cat in town. And Mustang, your position for top cat is getting threatened. Top feline. Uh-oh. Damn, look at them all clumped up together. What are you all doing there? I knew I was never your number one. Well, to be fair, it's Lily's number one. It's hers, technically. I don't even know how I get it. How do I don't understand how I don't remember how it becomes in my possession. Because isn't like Cosmog and her kind of like tight, so wouldn't she want to stay with Lily and not me? Or maybe the one we get is a different one? Now we can follow after. Oh, it's Guzma. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. It's Necrozma. Maybe you feed him a sandwich like an SV. Feed him a sandwich. That's funny. Mother! Uh-oh. Do I get to catch Necrozma or nah? I mean, technically, I don't need it because I have all the legendaries from Blueberry for Indigo Disc, I think. You know what Solgaleo looks like? He looks like a Zoid, actually. You know what I mean? He's low-key a Zoid. Damn, they combined? Yo, they ripped off Black and White with Kyurem. Uh-oh. Dude, there he is! Nepo baby! How? Damn, it's Blaspheon. If I remember, Miley got a shiny version of it like a while back. Is that Tapu Koko? I think Tapu Lele was the pink one. Yeah, crazy. No Rattata. Like what the heck? Dude, it's Guzzlord. I don't know what that one is. It's like Zilla. It's like something with a Z. No, sorry, X. Like Xylo something. The Intimidate. I don't even know what this typing is, to be honest. Let's just go for stab. Oh. Uh-oh. Morning sun. But guess what? We got the taunt on Mustang. He goes skill diff. And then he easily taunted. What the fuck is this typing? Dragon is not effective. That's not effective. What the fuck is this typing? Oh, there we go. Psychic. What the fuck is that? What is that? Holy. Holy power move. Alright, time to shine, Osh. Toxic. Oh, what is steel and psychic? Is that what that is? Oh. Oh, so Mustang will be very, very good for this fight. I'm basically prepping you for the fight. Gonna send, sacrifice some Pokemon, keep sending out Ant to get the Intimidate drop. Let it burn Morning Summer. So when you come in, you can finish it off and take all the credit. Or worst case, I can just taunt with you. Or maybe Ant will just kill it. Who knows? If I gotta flinch with the crunch, it's like low-key GG right there. A flinch or a crit. Flinch and a crit, actually. Oh, and a defense drop, even better. Uh-oh. Bubster. Whoa, Bubster's on right now. Uh-oh. Yo, he's on right now. What you doing? He's playing Mario Kart World. He got one. He folded. I knew it. He's playing Mario Kart. Never mind. We didn't need Mustang. Ann said I got this. He said a salamander got this. And Mustang out here being the bench warmer. Oh no. Not the anchor being the bench warmer. You're the anchor, man. Uh-oh. You always got it. I mean, after Salamander, actually no, you're low key a little clutch sometimes when you're a Shogun. Bagon, you're a lost cause as a Bagon. I'll be honest. But I mean, to be fair, a lot of y'all were lost cause in the beginning. Mark on his early beginning as a slowpoke, that shit was low key miserable. It took him eons to finally learn confusion. It was crazy. I don't know why they put confusion so late in his level up move chart. It was crazy. I feel like it's something he should learn like from the beginning. Or at least like level 10 at the minimum. What am I doing? Do you want to ride on Lunala and try to reach the white whirlpool? Sure. You know, I didn't know they had Lunala. Kind of crazy. They had a Lunala this whole time. And they didn't use it to battle me. Damn. They're like, you're not good enough for this Lunala, and they just never brought it out. Man, they're going easy on me. I mean, to be fair, it would have been a slaughter because Mustang would have just as a dark type. Use your controller motion sensor to control a... We might not be able to do this. We might... Okay, hold on. We might not be able to do this. Okay. Lunala needs... Okay. Hold on. We might not be able to do this. How flashy a Warple look is based on how rare it is. Anyone got $200 so I can send it to the 3D capture guy so I can put a fucking capture out on this thing? Oh no. Oh no. I mean, to be fair, I think I can worst case scenario, I think I can probably assign the gyro function on this. I'm pretty sure the Switch, yeah, the Switch has the Switch Pro has gyro on it actually. Okay. Hold on. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I didn't think I'd need it, so I never set it up. Aw, shoot. No, we're just gonna wing it and see what happens. Okay, we're just gonna while I try to figure this out. C-stick, circle pad, shoulder, motion. What the fuck? Isn't this where Suicune is? Hold on, is this gonna work? Motion. Wait, how does that even fucking work? Wait. I might be able to just use my mouse. That'll be fine too. I don't care. Motion, and yeah, so motion provider. Mouse right click. I'll give that a try for sure. Okay, this is Suicune, isn't it? Maybe not. You got something better to think of the game. Oh no, it's Float Soul. We did it, guys. It's Float Soul. Oh my god. We did it. Damn. Level diff. Oh no. Yeah, we gotta go. Very cool. Alright, hold on. Let me see if I can... Alright, hold on. Let's see. Let's see. Okay. Oh. Do we have to go through this every single time? Holy cringe. Alright, let's see if this mouse works, okay? Apparently it says I can... It does work! It does work! Oh, yes, sir! It doesn't work very good, but it works. Can I move down? Wait, can I move up and down? Oh, I can't. Okay. Oh, it's the freaking inverted kind of thing. I'm being honest, I'm not a fan of that. I wonder if I can... Oh, I guess it doesn't matter. I guess this is something I have to figure out on my own time. Because I'm sure I can probably use the gyro built in on this. And I'd much rather do that than using a mouse. We were expecting you. guess this is the Necrozma fight, I guess. All right, GL everyone, GL. Let's see who let's see who's the top dog at the end. Let's see if these Supermax contracts you guys are getting or you guys are, if it's worth it. If you guys are worth the Supermax contract extension. Or are you guys gonna get chopped off to the PC box? Can I test the free agency water, bro? You're past your prime, buddy. They might not even sign you to a veterans minimum. You might have to go play overseas, buddy. How said you pay luxury tax for me? Damn Nepo baby. No, you'll never go to How. Over my dead body, over that Nepo baby's dead body. How don't got it like that? He can't pay all the luxury taxes. He don't got it like that. There's multiple tax aprons, and he can only afford the first one. Here we go. The infamous bleached Necrozma fight. Damn, look what it did to you. Look what they did. Go, Ant. Fuck him up. Damn, level 60. Uh-oh. Bro just got smacked. Uh-oh. You think it's still steel type? I hope not. Uh-oh. Yo, everyone's getting slapped up. All of you deserve to be fired. Y'all, all of y'all about to get let go right now. Like, what the hell is going on? What are we paying these salaries for? It's crazy. We get paid? Yeah. In exposure. Oh my god, y'all stink. Y'all fucking stink. Holy, dude. I'm about to rebuild my team. Oh my god, y'all fucking stink. Oh my god, what the fuck am I supposed to do? This is crazy. What the heck is this typing? Oh, we're so screwed. Oh, we're so screwed. Uh-oh. Oh god, okay. Crazy how Mark was the only one that was able to live a one-shot. Photon Gazer? Y'all getting fired. Y'all getting fired. what the fuck? Y'all getting fired. Like, what the heck? Like, that's actually OD. I can't believe y'all let me just get clobbered like that. Y'all made that punk. Y'all made that punk steal 3K from me. I worked hard for that 3K. And you let that punk take it from me. And now we have to save scum. I can't believe y'all. I thought you were better than this. I thought y'all were better than this. Now we're gonna have to rely on X item cheese. Cause y'all don't gotta like it like this, man. Y'all don't gotta like it. Damn. So I think my best shot is probably Mustang. Send out Mustang. Try to X defense, X special defense him up. That's like my best shot. Alright, let me lock in. Let me lock in. Alright. The CEO gotta take over again. Cause the players, they don't know about practice, okay? Practice? They don't know practice. AI will be very disappointed. They don't know practice. Frickin' practice. Let's see. I'm gonna give you a citrus berry because we don't need Phydium Z because it's a psychic dragon, right? Do that. We'll give it one more try for tonight. If this doesn't work, then we'll probably have to think about. We'll probably have to do some training. All right, y'all better lock in. Final try. Before I have to redo my whole team. Let's do special defense. But it 130. Okay. 130. Now it shouldn't kill. I don't think it, I think it should be a 3-shot now. As long as it doesn't crit. Nice. We mathing out here, okay? Alright, so we're +2. +2. So it does about 100. Okay. I think. Okay, Dragon Pulse. Should be light work. Okay, we should be good. We should be able to survive another. We should be able to survive a power gem. Nope. So we're at +3. Cool. I'm gonna risk it. So. Wait, what? Wait, what? Why did that work? Wait, why did that work? What happened? Oh my god. I don't know what happened. Something just happened. Something happened. I was only at +4. Why did that stop working all of a sudden? Oh, we're gonna read. Ah, damn it. That was wrong. Oh, no, actually, no, that's right. That was right. Damn, what the heck was that? Did I mispress something? Dang. The freaking fricks, man. Damn. Okay, last try. For tonight. Oh, because it raises by +2. I'm an idiot. That's why. Oh, it did a lot more damage than last time. Uh-oh. It did a completely different damage roll this time. Uh-oh. It might actually kill this time. Yeah. Weird. It did 20 more damage than last time. For some reason. Well, that's it, I guess. Literally nobody. I don't think anybody else but Mustang can win this. Cause I mean, maybe. Oh, shiny oddish, shiny oddish. Wow, that took fucking forever. Wow. Dang. Another oddish though. Kind of cringe. You know, Loki kind of cringe. Another oddish. 103, 32, 30. 2 hours later, we get another oddish. Wow. We were dry for 2 hours. That's really unheard of. Oh my god. Oh no, it's not shiny anymore. Another one. Yippee. And what does the coin say? The coin said keep it. Fuck me, dude. Another one? Okay, well. I guess we have an extra oddish now. Yippee! Just what I wanted. Another oddish. Oh, fucking hell. Oh, fucking hell. What is going on? It actually might leave because I keep failing it. Jesus Christ. Dude, I don't like this Joy-Con. I like the other one better. I actually almost failed that. It wouldn't fly the right way. Oh, there goes my chain again. Imagine shiny Rattata spawns right here in 10, 9. Ooh. Well, I guess. I mean, I guess. I mean, shiny wise, it's not bad, right? We caught. We caught 2 Porygons and 2 Oddish. Which we needed, except the last Oddish. We needed a rat, which for some reason it's not showing up, and it's kind of pissing me off a little bit. I don't know why I can't find a shiny Rattata. The unfortunate thing is the Rattatas, this is like this. I think this spot is the best place to hunt for Rattata. So like this is the best I get. There is no like hyper Rattata only spawns. I mean, what I could probably do is instead move on and look for if I want like a Raticate spawn, but it'll be probably harder because there's I don't know if there is a Raticate only spawn, or if there is, it's probably not as frequent as these Rattatas. So that's the only downside. I mean, if we do get desperate, we could try frickin' chain combo, but that's probably not gonna happen. Okay, well, that's it for Pokemon today. No more Pokemon. Oh, it's kind of hot today. What's next? What do you mean, what's next? End the stream. It's a time for true snack break. Yeah, is it weird that I didn't have a snack today, guys? Is it weird? Ow. Probably is, right? can hear your stomach from here. All right. All right. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It was the thunder, I swear. Gonna be on Saturday? I'm gonna say yes. Like 80% yes. I'm gonna say. So 80%. So we'll see. I'm gonna say yes, but as I mentioned before, I feel like I've been streaming too much on Saturdays. Because Saturday has always been like a makeup stream or like additional optional stream. But I've been streaming on Saturday literally almost every single Saturday for the past like month or two, and I'm like, it makes Saturday less special if I keep doing that. In my opinion. Maybe for y'all it doesn't matter, but you know, we'll see. I'm gonna head out. All right. If I see you on Saturday, I'll see you on Saturday. If you don't, then you'll see me on Tuesday. Good night, everyone.